Good morning. Just getting set up here. I don't know how I feel about this playlist. I think I'm just gonna go with lo-fi Lord of the Rings thing. This is more like Shire, Rivendell type music, but meh. All right, I think I'm ready. Bag number 6. This organized here. You can throw that like there. I did change my camera a little bit, so hopefully I won't have to like stretch as far to actually show myself building, while also not showing my crotch on cam. Jesus fell on the floor there. I don't think they did. Alrighty. Hmm. What up, Didger? 87. Damn. It's pretty good. How is Tabs treating you? Saw that you were back into it. I haven't picked it up yet. I don't know when I'll play it, if ever, but it's on the wish list. Maybe on spring sale or something. I have been playing Thronefall a little bit, and that's been highly enjoyable. Flash 1v100 and a bunch of orcs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but it sounds pretty fun. Like it'd be fun to do, Lord of the Rings versus Star Wars or something, which is what I was going to do. Basically IRL with my Legos, and if I end up getting into painting figures. I did finish watching Andor season 1 as well. That was pretty good. I am considering getting some Lego Star Wars, but I don't want to get too deep in the weeds because that's going to be all of my money. And I'm already spending all of my money on Lord of the Rings Legos, so. And just Legos in general. But it'd be fun to get just one or two. Just one or two. Is this... Did I do this incorrectly? What's up, Zezzy? Any Star Wars sets? I was thinking about getting the Star Destroyer thing. It's like $160, but it's like pretty big. They have a mini one as well, but I like the like mid-size. It still fit on like my bookshelf, I don't know if this is accurate. I guess it is. I have thought about C3PO and R2D2, those like buildable figure things, but I think I decided not to get those ones. I also really want a TIE fighter, but they don't really have one right now. They have TIE interceptors and like TIE bombers, I think, but no like just traditional TIE fighters. They're coming out with Darth Vader's thing, but it's like a smart brick. It's like the new smart brick integration, so it's basically just overpriced brick that goes pew pew pew. Which I can make those sound effects myself. I don't need a brick for that. Yo, Zadar! Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. 13 months. Let's frickin' go. Hopefully you don't have Trixodixophobia. Which is fear of Triscuits. Also the number 13. I would really love a Darth Maul something or another as well. I think if I get into... That's kind of why I want to get into figures as well, is because I think the figures are just cheaper. And more... There's just more of them. Like, you can basically just find somebody to 3D print you whatever you want. But I don't know. I feel like it's going to be... It's going to be tough for me to get into, I think. But I'm going to try it. I've been watching some videos and I'm like, damn, that requires so much precision and like patience that I just don't know if I have. Because it's different from Lego. Lego, like, you know, it requires patience, but you don't really have to be that precise. You just have to follow instructions. And it's not like as messy or anything if you screw up. So we shall see, we shall see. There's probably similar, I could probably get into like other types of model building or something as well. There's a lot we could probably look into that's maybe cheaper than Lego and takes up less room. But my buddy is really into like painting figures, and so I really want to like try just so we could have something in common, I guess, or something more in common. And if I don't like it, I don't like it, you know? It's just how it goes. I'm gonna do this 4 times. I think if Lego ever did, I was trying to look, I think there may have been one but it may not have been an official thing. But if Lego ever did like a Darth Maul helmet thing, that would be incredible. I know there's been like some unofficial ones. Hey, Vivo. I'm swell. How are you? Did I? Yes, that's right. Doom, doom, doom. Just building and yapping. The usual. All right, how does this go? Like so. Oh, it goes one down. Oopsies. Oh, and I gotta make that again. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I am building Barad-dur, or the Eye Tower of Sauron thing from Lord of the Rings. Should have all of like the precise specifications if you do exclamation point build. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but if you're interested in the precise piece count, etc. It's like 5,000 something. Will probably take me a while. Probably 7 or 8 more days. Especially since I'm just a very slow builder. Um, Build another one of these. Kind of forgot how this goes exactly. Um, oh, it's the wrong brick. That's why. So confused. Playing a game? What you playing? Oh, same minds, did you? But yeah, no worries. Feel free to lurk and play your game or hang out, whatever you feel like. I go from yapping a lot to kind of just chilling and focusing on the build. The galaxy's planet's moon and build your own galaxy. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right. This goes. Gotta go over my mic here. All right. One. Move all this aside a little bit. I usually build just whatever interests me. I have all of the current Lord of the Rings sets that are out. So I have this one and the Shire that I've yet to build. I've built Rivendell. And I still have the Barlog to build. So really, I guess the only one I've built is Rivendell. But I've also built the DeLorean. A couple smaller sets as well, like the crafting table in Minecraft. All of the current ones, there's a lot that are retired that I don't have. I have like Sherlock Holmes Book Nook, the Game Boy. Oh, I just built the Lego Home Alone set. I just got into it a few months ago. Oh, Himeji Castle is coming today, by the way. I have to keep an eye out for that. Get into Ninjago? Nice. I thought about Ninjago. I kind of like that one. But I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Spend all your money on games. That's how I was, but I've kind of slowed down on games lately. No real particular reason, I suppose. I guess I say I slowed down, but I still play quite a lot. I just got into Lego and I kind of have enjoyed the more hands-on type deal. War of Rohan. Is that that's the anime, right? I still gotta watch that as well. Maybe Didger will host it or something. Would you play Lego Lord of the Rings solo or nah? It just doesn't. Maybe I'd play it off stream. It just doesn't seem to like when I alt tab, which maybe I could play around with and try to fix, but okay, so that was 4. There's supposed to be 8 of those. Where else do I put that? Oh, I see. But yeah, I'd like to watch the War of Roarham. McDonald's, let's freaking go. I think that's all that. Big Mac and fries. Sounds pretty good. I don't really eat McDonald's anymore. Something changed around age like 14 or 15. I just kind of stopped liking fast food burgers and stuff. I'll still get it once in a blue moon, but I just buy other food that's bad for me is all. Today I had Chipotle, which I guess is not the worst for you, but it's probably not that good for you either. It's like the best of the worst or something. Okay, I got that, that. Oh, I need that. Oh, have they shrunk all the sizes? Yeah, it seems like everyone's been doing that. Ooh, Didger, you're getting leftovers. Oof. Okay, I gotta spin this around, I think. %, my goodness. Not as much as my bank account has shrunk since getting into Lego. Oh. Um, This goes here. That's what's throwing me off. That'll be my gamer score for today. I already did it. I don't remember what. I think it was like 50%. Oh, is it ours? Ooh, 84. What was yours, Didger? Wasn't yours also like 80 something? Who's more gamer today? 87. Ooh. $87. Why are you guys all in the 80s? And I'm 50. Madge. Okay, did that one. Did that one. Ooh, 70%. Let's go. That's a solid passing grade. Okay, that's done. That was a mistake. 1 second. Let me just turn this off and I'll just lean over. One second. Boom. We're back. Oh, I probably should have muted the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too painful in the ears. I think I was bumping into it. I didn't think about it. Okay, there's another one there. Boom, boom, boom. That should be done. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'm gonna mute up. I am super snotty today. Oh, that's right. We got Fling to the Finish tomorrow. Okay, that's 8 Central. I'll have to remember that. That's like a perfect time, I think. Bum, 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 bum. think the last time I had McDonald's was when I moved into this place. So that was like 9 years ago. And for whatever reason, I just had a craving for McDonald's that day. I'm sure I probably had it at some point between then and now. But I usually get the chicken nuggies. It's like I said, I don't know. Fast food burgers are just not for me these days. Really, burgers in general. Although I have been getting back into burgers. There's a burger joint close by that I go to like once every week or two. Thank you for the follow, Vivo. Welcome, welcome. I usually play games, but you know, we've been Legoing every now and again these days. This will obviously take me a fair bit of time, so we'll probably do this over the next couple weeks, mixed in with finishing Baldur's Gate, which I'm so happy about. I think we got everything here. Boom, boom, boom. Got 3 of those. Should be good. You gotta let me fly! What's up, Bounty? Do we need to do any tutorials or anything for Flame to the Finish? I guess I haven't really looked. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, should we all just go in blind, or should I open it up and at least figure out the controls? Going blind? Sounds good. I've only watched it. I haven't, I haven't opened it and played it or anything yet. I think that's all of that. That's how teams are going to work. Yeah, I think you can choose them, if I remember correctly, but I think you can also just do random. I've really only seen it when Foosley does like the 2v Tuesday stuff, so like you can definitely choose them. But it doesn't really matter to me who my teammate is. I am sure I will drag them down no matter what. But I'll do my best. These fleeting buddies. Yeah, as long as I'm not with Diger, I think I'm good. Nah, just kidding. I think random will be fun to start. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be fun to shuffle around, you know? They should really have that be like an icebreaker for like work games and stuff. Be like, all right, we're all playing Fling to the Finish. And you have to have a different partner each time. And then you see who survives. Ooh, a spooter. Spooky. You played Among Us with one of your directors and kept killing him? And you still kept your job? Probably didn't get a bonus that year, though. Or maybe he respected it. Pretty sure he quit. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Fling to finish. It seems like there's a lot of like catch-up mechanics. Not so much mustard, but yeah, like a lot of even if you're really bad at it, you can still have a chance from what I've seen. Yeah, it should be a good time. I think really the only issue is you have to have an even amount of players to play it. And obviously at least 4. But yeah, as long as you can gather some people, seems like a pretty good time. This goes on here. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, I think that page is done. Oh, on the wrong page. No, that's the right page. Okay, now I go to this page. Yeah, everyone's got different schedules, different time zones. But yeah, appreciate you gathering everybody. I kind of gave up on games where you have to gather like a specific number of people. I still like doing community servers and games where it's like a like Peak or something where it's not quite as um deliberate. But yeah, when you have to gather like specifically 8 people, it just feels like a nightmare. Little hidden spider there, I guess. Hopefully nobody has arachnophobia. Boom, bag done. Oh god, my extra pieces are all the way over there. Wait. Bag count. 6 down. Not sure how much I'll build today. Just kind of keep going until I don't feel like it, I guess. Maybe we'll play games, maybe we won't. I do want to keep an eye out for my delivery so it doesn't get left out in the rain for too long, because it's kind of raining on and off today. That'll only take me a couple minutes to go grab. I got Himeji Castle. I was tired of waiting for it to be restocked at Lego, and I found it on Amazon. I think I like just got it too, because it's already like, it's not out of stock, but there's like third-party sellers that are selling it for like $30 more expensive. It's the like the Japanese castle that I think I showed before, the Lego one. Just Lego architecture. So looking forward to building that as well. And then I'll display, what's up, Larry? And then I'll display the Ghost of Sushi and Ghost of Yote pins that I got on either side. I got the Ghost of Sushi one already. But it's just sitting on the shelf by itself, so it's kind of naked. I was like, I better get that castle soon. All right, bag 7. We're all set. I guess I'll have a sip of caffeine here. Did you buy sushi or did you buy Yote? They're probably my favorite games, at least especially of that genre. But, you know, everyone's different, so I don't want to set expectations too high for you. But I personally freaking love them. I kind of want to replay sushi again because everyone keeps talking about, like, the main reason people don't like Yote is like they thought Sushi Story was better, which I don't understand because I thought Yote Story was better. I thought Sushi Story was like good, but just kind of basic. But the world do be pretty basic, so. But I even remember some of the reviewers back then were like, oh yeah, the story's just kind of whatever. And then now they're like, oh, the story was so much better in Ghost of Tsushima. I'm like, weren't you? Is this you? Like, I wanted to go back to their other reviews and then comment, be like, is this you? Hey, R2. But yeah, I won't spoil anything. But yeah, I think I'm just more... I'm more into Yotei's story just because it's one of revenge, and I like a good revenge story. Whereas Sushi is more of like a... It's still revenge, I guess, a little bit. But it's like, I don't know, it's like a little bit different. Yotei, she's just like, I'm gonna kill the Yotei 6 and kill everybody in my path. And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Do I have that emote? Yeah, I do. Yeah, there's a lot of close gamer scores today. Digier was like 3% more than Zezzy and Zadar, who like tied for 84. You guys are 1% away. I was at like 50 though, so I don't know. But that's okay, we're not gaming, we're just Legoing. Although I might game. I might either play Thronefall or Tape to Tape, I don't know. Or I might just build Legos all day, we'll see what the vibes are. Or I might just race. I feel like I've been racing a lot though. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just, you know, I like to mix it up. Okay, we got that. We did that. Oop. That in the wrong spot. Okay, yeah. Gonna say, looks like this is gonna be a 2 Kopegi. Some credits on your Switch account? You bought Silksong again? This freaking guy. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this playlist is just repeating the same songs, but I'm okay with it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we still need to go back to Transistor as well. I would like to finish that game now that I realize it's not a roguelite. Speaking of Switch games, because I bought that on the Switch originally. Nice to play it away from the PC. Oh, that's true, yeah. If you... I mean, that's how I use my Steam Deck. It's just nice to, like, not have to log on to the PC. There we go. Your controllers are broken. Didn't you just get a new one? Or maybe they've just been broken and I told you to get a new one. Or something. I don't know. But if I haven't told you to get a new one, get a new one. You could get that new GameSir one that's like a steering wheel or whatever. Or has like a mini steering wheel. Oh, you did get a new one and it broke already? Damn. Controllers are finicky, I feel like. Oh, it was a GameSir? Damn. Is there like a warranty or something? You can be like, hey, this didn't even last 3 months. Give me a new one. Oh, it's drifting already. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with mine. Oh, you're playing Rally, yeah. But I don't know, I feel like any like plastic thing, it's always iffy. Like sometimes it'll last you forever, sometimes it won't. It's like all about the curing process. Like I had a toilet seat, which I guess is porcelain. But I ordered a new one and it cracked within like a week. And then I ordered the same thing because I was dumb. But that one's lasted me like a few months now with no issues. So it must have just, I got like a poor one that was like not cured properly or something. Um, Warranty, but that thing comes from China, so you can't bother sending it back. I feel ya. It'll take forever and a day to like get a new one. I hate sending stuff back too. That's why I like Amazon here in the US. You can go to a Kohl's, which is like a clothing store, and they'll just send it back for you. You don't even have to like box it up or anything. You'd pay for it if it was cheap. I feel that, yeah. I think you do have to be Amazon Prime or whatever. Maybe not though. I don't know. I've just been Amazon Prime since Amazon Prime was a thing pretty much, so I don't even know like what services it does anymore. Oh, I do know I need some water though. Oh, we're rotating this again. Okay. Carefully. Yeah, it's super nice. There's been several times where I had to return things, and it was just so easy to just like drop it off there, and then you get your money back like within a couple hours or less. Page check. Where the heckers is this piece? I feel like I keep looking for it and then I forget what I'm looking for. It's like this, but not this. It's literally this piece. Ah, it's at an angle over there. That's how they get you. Okay, I think we got all those. Feel like that's everything. Speaking of, I guess I should check. I don't think it's supposed to arrive until like an hour from now at the minimum, but I just want to double check that my castle has not arrived. Nope. Yeah, it says an hour 15 from now at the earliest is the window. We'll rotate here. Okay. That was all that. Oh, okay, it's a different piece. There's one more of you somewhere. Show yourself. There you are. Bum, 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 bum. Um, Am I going crazy? Why can't I see this last piece? Is it in the bag, maybe? It's up here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right, and then we do facing this way. I feel like this would have been easier to put on first and then snap on, but tomato, tomato, I suppose. Is this another rotate situation? No, this just goes on a curvature. Like so. I think. What's up, Harry? What's Sasuke? I think that's how that goes. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like that's flimsy, but I guess it works. Oh, okay, that piece is... I gotcha. That all makes sense. Oh, I need a break soon. Maybe I'll take a break after this bag. Oop. This really is just playing the same like 4 or 5 songs over and over again. Eh, we'll switch it up in a bit. What what service is that? Uh Rorham? Is that what it's called? HBO Max. Ooh, it's got a 6.3. That's rough. It's 2 hours. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. For some reason, I thought it'd be like an hour and a half or something. All right, and this goes up top here, somewhere, somehow, like so. thirsty. I got a little smudge here. Somebody had like a somebody's like bled on this book or something. See that shit? Like a purple smudge. Lego gave me AIDS. What the fuck, man? Son of a... Two of these bad boys. Hey, what's up, Yixie? Sorry, that was like 2 minutes ago. Didn't see it till now. Last few days of vacation. Oof. Yeah, those last few days are always rough. I feel like, I don't know. I was just never happy at work. That's why I quit. But like, even when I was on vacation, I was just like, oh, I just gotta like go back to work in like a couple of days. Man, there's like purple marks all over this book. Somebody was like bleeding on the copier or something. I don't know. They're bleeding purple, just like me for Twitch. Yo, what up, cat? What's up, Q? Top brick builder? I don't know about that. I'm making Barad-dur, the Eye of Sauron tower thing from Lord of the Rings. Just made miso soup. Yours is probably better because you can actually eat it and it'll nourish you. This will just sit and collect dust. But it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess yours nourishes you, but it disappears, whereas this sits around. I don't know. I don't even know why I bothered comparing it. I just felt like saying words. I am going to take a break shortly. In fact, Ad is about to play. Maybe I'll just take a break now. Just go stretch a little bit. Yeah, Ad's starting soon. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Probably less than 3 minutes. Bum, bum. And then we'll keep building. I'll probably do at least another bag or two today. Maybe play a game. We'll see. Either way, I'll be back in a little bit. It's let's put on some different music, because this is just the same thing over and over again. Let's try to see what this mix will bring. Turn it down a little bit. Oh boy. All right, where do we leave off? Put those on. So now we're here. Blueberry sparkling lemonade sounds pretty good. How does this work? I think I may have. Yeah, I think this was supposed to go on the other way. Oops a daisy. Wait, no. That's accurate. And that goes like that. And then that goes that way. Ah, okay. I just had it all in the wrong spot is all. There we go. Feel ashamed as an Asian, but I finally bought MSG. Is that like a faux pas in Asian culture to use MSG or something? Everywhere in Asia. So wouldn't it be a good thing to use it? Right? Or it's like a shame that you only now just bought it? Well, I think you're valid no matter what. Ashamed it took you so long. Gotcha. It is kind of like a big, there's like a big, I don't know if you call it propaganda or whatever, but there was like a big push, I know, growing up for me, where it was like MSG is going to kill you. But they said that about a lot of things. I gotta readjust this volume here. This is kind of loud for me. Turn it back up here. Even Philippines had it. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's like fine in moderation, just like anything is what they determined. Yeah, Hurry's got it, and Hurry's still alive. Yeah, there's that. Actually, down a huge bag to make it back. Yeah. That's how I feel about a lot of these health scares. It's like, if you consume a pound of sugar, you could die. It's like, yeah, makes sense. Probably shouldn't eat a pound of sugar, but a little bit's probably fine. But you know what? We're all going to die one day, so look at it that way. Sorry. That sounded kind of depressing. Anyways, I hope you and your MSG, I hope you do good things with it. And make some tasty dishes. I think the chili and oil that I get has MSG in it. I forget. I haven't looked at the label in a long time. But I use that in my stir fry, like, not quite every day, but several times a week. But yeah, it's only like a teaspoon or something. Or less. Because I only use like a teaspoon of the oil, and there's probably less than that in there. Chili oil will not contain MSG? Oh, okay. Fine, Laugan. Yeah, that's the one I have, Hurry. I always have to go to the if I don't find it, or if I don't order it on Amazon, I always have to go to like an Asian Mart type place. But I use that all the time. He made a Sinister 6-7. I don't know what that is. Boom, 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 boom. Stay not knowing. Like the Sinister Six sounds somewhat familiar, sort of. I think I've like heard it, but is that meme still alive? Haven't they moved on yet? The whole 6-7 thing. Boom, another bag done. All right, less than 2 hours, 2 bags today. That's pretty good. I mean, we're going to keep going, but I'm just saying it's a pretty good pace. Sure, if you're ever going to start your build, it may take you forever. I mean, you just work on it a little bit at a time. That's what I do, like off stream a lot of the time. Or yeah, you could just do it on stream. Just start it one day and then do it again the next week or whatever. Well, you're going to do it in April? Hell yeah. That'll be fun. I really enjoy it on stream. I enjoy it off stream as well. But I kind of like these big builds on stream. So, you know, there's times when chat's moving and we're yapping, and then there's other times where I'm just kind of focused on the build. There's not too much chat going. It's a nice ebb and flow, so to speak. Your Ninja's Bounty Month, yeah. It can be your guys' month. I'll just take the first day. Honestly, the end of March, the last day of March, because usually I don't stream on my birthday. I just, maybe I will this, well, I don't know, we'll see. I feel like a lot of major holidays, like my birthday, New Year's Eve, I usually tend to kind of retreat and not be online very much. But I'll usually, like the last couple years, I've streamed up to my birthday. Even though I failed last year. Boom, 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 boom. If I send you a way to make it, would you? Looked up some sambai recipes. Oh. Oh, like to make the chilies? That was like the best thing that Tinder ever did for me. Is I dated a girl, or I went on a date with a girl where we went to an Asian store and she bought me some of those chilies. And I've used them ever since. And that was 2014? So like 12 years ago? Maybe 2013? Something like that. But yeah, being introduced to those was a life changer. So shout out Wendy. Name doxed. It was the those with a Laogan Ma. I don't remember how to say it. Something like that. But yeah, we went on a few dates, and then she was like, "Oh, I thought we were just friends." I'm like, "Oh yeah, we met on Tinder. We were just friends." No, 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 no. It's yeah, it's a friend. It's an app where you meet friends. No, she was cool though. She was very nice. Obviously, yeah. Um, I thought it was going in a different direction. But after she clarified that, which I appreciated, and she didn't like lead me on for more than like 3 dates or whatever, but and yeah, she introduced me to the Chili's. So shout out Wendy. Hey, what's up, Mac? How'd the rest of your fortress thing go? Was that Lego you were building yesterday, or some like alt brick? Where the heck are the rest of these pieces? Here we go. Four 31120 sets. Oh wow, okay. So it was like kind of like a mock or mod all put together. Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. It's pretty fun. Okay, this goes like this. And then we need one of these guys. Yeah, if you guys are into Lego building, I've been kind of lurking and watching Mac quite a bit. I'll shout out his channel real quick. Oh, I need to put shout out. Whoops. We'll get it. Damn it, Didger. Oh, you put the colon. But yeah, he's got a really cool setup. Lots of different camera angles and does a lot of fun builds. Yeah, absolutely. I'm like just starting to kind of get into the Lego community, so it's nice to like you know, have someone I rated into that was also seems to be pretty cool or pretty nice and stuff. So where am I? Number 8. Do you ever go to like those conventions like the Lego conventions. I thought about going to the one in Chicago this year, but I don't know. I feel like I would just go look around and that would be it. So I don't know if it's worth like $120 ticket or whatever it is. You are going? Oh, nice. But yeah, that's another reason I wouldn't mind getting into community more. Maybe go meet some people. That are as nerdy about Lego as I am. It's your first time going? I'll let you know if I end up going. It's in like March or something, right? Is it March or June? Let me look this up. Oh, convention. June 17th. Yeah, it's not too far away from me. It's about it's probably like 45 minutes to an hour away. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. There's a ChotCon I go, yeah. ChotCon was kind of just happened at TwitchCon. 15-year wedding anniversary, congrats. But yeah, I'm not really sure what like goes on there other than I guess it's similar to like what TwitchCon is. You kind of just walk around, but it's Legos and you get to see what people have created and stuff. You're hoping to go to TwitchCon? I don't know if I'll go this year. I didn't go last year. I guess it just kind of depends on if anybody I know is going, etc. I probably won't just because I've been unemployed for a while and money is starting to go downwards as it does when you don't work. But the Lego one's close enough to where I wouldn't have to get like a hotel or anything. I would just go for a day. Yeah, I believe it's San Diego again. It's a lot of fun, or at least it was fun. You were unemployed once for 2 months in 2010. It was scary. I voluntarily just went unemployed. Long story short, I was just not. I was pretty miserable. I just wasn't enjoying my job or anything, so just decided to take some time away from it. I was fortunate enough that I've saved a lot of money over the years and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill for a while. But it's definitely getting to be that time where I might have to start looking sometime this year, probably. Boom, boom, boom. Sabbatical, yeah, pretty much. I actually did take a leave of absence before that even. Yeah, it's also helped that I had no dependencies. I'm just a single dude. And I've always lived pretty frugally. Like, I never really spent a lot. Um, I feel like I may have messed up somewhere. Oh, I just missed 2 studs here. That's still not right. I missed another 2 studs. Worked and played World of Warcraft and bought groceries and saved. Yeah, that's pretty much, I mean, not World of Warcraft, but all I really do is play games, watch TV, and my only bills were like groceries and rent and stuff, but you know. There wasn't much extra. What's up, ninjas? Figured there was going to be a joke in there. Except for Lego. Yeah, Lego's definitely moved up the timeline for me in terms of needing to get a job. Spent a little bit of money on that. But it's been pretty worth it so far. Yeah. Recently looked at Legos. Which sets you looking at, ninjas? You still got the One Piece ship, right? That you gotta finish up. Oh, you got this one for Christmas 24? Nice. This was like, I don't know. I guess all of the Legos were kind of Christmas presents to myself. I just went a little crazy and bought like all of the sets during double points weeks. Oh, I thought you had the Lego One Piece ship thing. Gundam. Nice. Oh, Mac, have you ever gotten into or thought about painting like tabletop figures? I have an IRL friend that may be getting me into that. And while it's still not cheap, it seems a little bit better than Lego. You won't work with paint anymore? That's kind of how I feel, but I'm gonna try it, I think. My friend found like some local class that will give you like a free workshop sort of for it. So I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. It seems a little bit too tedious for me, but I did already order like a little Sauron figurine, which my friend said even if I hate it, He'll paint it for me, so. Used to paint Warhammer. Yeah, that's what he does. He does a lot of Warhammer and a lot of cyberpunk tabletop stuff. Someone was building the One Piece ship. I thought it was you. Hey, what's up, Neffy? Ooh, good witty introductory comment. That's a good one. You were a kid, you used to paint on your Legos? How dare you? I saw some posts on Reddit today in the Lego community. I don't know if it was a meme or not, but he was like, if I modify my Ferrari, are they going to sue me? And all the answers were like, yes, absolutely. Castle sets and made a whole big war set. That's what I used to do as a kid. That was back when Lego pretty much just did pirate ships and castles and not much else. Am I on the right page? I am. Good job. Some of the minifigs did not make it out of the Great Lego War. Yeah. Oh, someone in your list was doing the Lego One Piece ship. Oh. All right. It sounds familiar. I can never remember. Yep, enjoy your lurk, Mac. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. It's Thursday, almost the weekend. I'm stalling because I forgot where I'm at. There we go. All right, I think that's that whole page. How much is that Lego convention? I always forget. I think it's like more expensive the more I wait, which is like my worst nightmare. Brick World 2026 purchase tickets. Wait, it's only 1854? I thought it was like way more. You do it at work, you have to go see HR? Yeah. It's like that old meme where it's like, hold on, I gotta fight a boss. And then he like turns around and starts beating his boss IRL. I don't condone violence, but actually, I don't really care. Do what you want. I'll probably see your court case come through if it's in my county. Session available for sensory needs. So I'm just reading the Brick World thing here. Oh, are you looking at it too, Cat? What if we just all meet up at Brick World? That can be like a ChotCon slash Lego thing. Oh, you can also just show up at the doors. Somehow I thought this was like way more expensive. Maybe it's more expensive to be like a presenter or something. Yeah, we can get personalized t-shirts. It says like we're bricked or something. Maybe that, and they might kick us out. I got bricked up at Brick World. Yeah. We're never welcome back. Maybe yeah, I think I'll go to that. Yeah, it must be, maybe I was looking at being like not a presenter, but like getting like a booth or something. But yeah, just to go for like 20 smackers, that's not so bad. Because like I said, I think I would pretty much just go walk around and just look at all the cool stuff people created. I don't think there'd be much else for me to do there. But it'd be fun if other people are going. Then we could just like meet up. I mean, it is only $20, but it'll probably end up being $1,000 because I'll probably just buy all the Lego there. So there is that, but your brick wall is 15, but go to the Chicago one. Because that's not like super far from you, right? Couple hours. 5 or 6 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. Ninjas doesn't like us. Bada bing, bada boom. How far is that from Didger, I wonder? I'm gonna look. I don't remember exactly. Like, I don't know exactly where Didger lives, but I know the general vicinity. Directions. This place I think is close to where you live. It'd be a bit of a drive. 38 minutes. Might make it as a family trip to Indy or Chicago for hubby, Theo, and I to go. Does love Legos? Yeah. I mean, it seems like pretty likely that I'll go. So if anybody else wants to go, more than happy to meet up. Grab a meal or something. Have a high five. Because it's not super far from me. So I can just make a little day trip over there. And it's right after Minas Tirith is going to be out, so I probably won't have it finished by then. But I can talk to everybody about Minas Tirith. And maybe people will already have like some mods or mocks or something created, and they can sell me it. Or some light kits. Ooh, I wonder what the light kits are going to be like for Minas Tirith. That could be fun. We don't even know what the set looks like yet, though, so... Got that. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me mark this on my calendar too. Sorry, I keep going back. Lego Chicago. June 17th to 21st. Oh, also, I gotta answer an email real quick. Oh, so busy. Could take your car across the lake on a ferry, but it would be the same amount of time to just drive. But then you could ride on a ferry. Um, um, bum, bum. Let's see, what's today? Thursday? My landlord wants to meet. Mm, two, two, two. I might as well just mute and play an ad while I just gotta do a couple things real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, apparently I already had Brickworld bricked off or blocked off. So I don't need to put that in there. I just need to buy tickets for it. But yeah, no, he was just 236 round trip. That's not horrible. I wouldn't say it's good though. I guess you'd probably spend that much in close to that much in gas. But no, he's just gonna be out of town for a couple weeks, so he just wants to meet and talk about a few things that need looking after. So I just wanted to respond to that. All right, we're on this page. Even at 3 a gallon, I am under 25 for gas. But how many tanks would you need? Yeah, I guess it would end up being a little bit more expensive. But you wouldn't have to drive. Depends how much you enjoy driving, I suppose. I used to love driving, but not so much these days. Oh, it's under 3 hours? Well, it'd be cool to see you if you decide to go. Oh, this one doesn't have that. Oops. Summer, yeah, like June 20th. I'll go whatever day people want. I think it's on the weekend one is like June 20th and 21st or something like that. I mean, I could just go both days, I suppose. Ah! Jesus Christ. Got fired from my job because I kept asking my customers whether they would prefer smoking or non-smoking. Apparently, the correct terms are cremation and burial. I think I've heard that one a long time ago. Topsa, thanks for the 13 months. Hope you don't have trichotillomania. But appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ours is still TBD, but was September last year. Ah, okay. You called in sick? Hell yeah. What's the next Lego build? Did you already order it? Oh, you still got the RB and the Williams? Are you going to get the Schumacher? I might get the Schumacher. I don't know, though. Oh, apparently there's going to be a Ayrton Senna helmet has been leaked. Or at least a title for it. We will see if I am going outside this summer. June's usually pretty mild in Chicago. I guess it can get pretty hot, but it's usually like just starting to heat up. It's usually still like 70s, 80s at most. Yeah, Topsa's in the upside down. We hit 50. Same here. It was like 45 when I went to the store, and I think it's going to be like a high of 50 something. Mid 40s. Yeah, it's like, let's convert freedom to 104. That's a lot. Figured it was somewhere around there. Yeah, no worries, ninjas. It's understandable. I'm pretty awkward IRL as well. I'm pretty awkward in person, or I mean online as well. But, you know, I'll probably be going if you feel like going. No pressure. I'll try to convince Didger to go as well. I don't know if I'll really need that much convincing, but I'll ask him. I don't know if he's still lurking or not, but it's like close enough to where he might be able to go. Oh, you don't have to paint him. He'll be back at some point. Did I build all this? I keep getting distracted. I think I built all that. This is what takes me so long. Minus 15 Celsius. That's really cold. I think I'm on this one. Five degrees. I actually thought it was colder than that. That's still pretty cold though. Actually trying to change it. I know I am guilty of oversharing, but I had first ever therapy. Hey, congrats, man. No, it's okay. Share whatever you like. But I tend to overshare and try to not share as much sometimes, at least on stream. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that to everybody. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, it's you know, if it's something you're working on and you feel like, well, you know, we could just meet and high five or fist bump, and you know, no commitment other than that. Just kidding. I'm gonna walk up and give you the biggest hug ever. That's not true. I don't really like hugs that much. I will hug people, but I'm a very awkward hugger, I feel like. Can't sim race in this heat? Do you not have AC, bro? Or does it just like not catch up? The problem is getting there. I feel that on a lesser level. Like I have a lot of anxiety about that stuff, but I tend to just kind of turn that part of my brain off sometimes, and then I'm there, and then it's usually fine. But then I can't be there for like too long because then I start getting anxiety again, and I need to like get out. But it's a struggle for sure. Oh, we got an email response already. Wait, he said Sunday? I said Saturday. Either one works. It doesn't work well in your area? Oh, in the area of your sim. Plans to get another split system. Yeah, you gotta get it like right above you can put it in your sim rig. Or just get like you can get like the whole liquid straw thing and everything. Just to keep you cool. Or think you're outgoing until they invite me out places. I'm good in small groups. When it gets above like 4 or 5 people, like 5 or 6 people, that's when I just start climbing up and I get really quiet. It's partially anxiety. It's partially like sound sensory or something. Like I'm not very good at like focusing on a specific sound or conversation. That's why I've always hated bars my entire life, because there's just like too much going on. Yeah, I started avoiding all work stuff after a while because I was just like, I just don't want to. Yeah, that's how I feel, Topston. It's just, I already see you guys enough. I don't need to see you more. Yeah, just get the ERS3 hyper cool chair. That sounds awesome. But yeah, let's all go to LegoCon. Screw TwitchCon. TwitchCon is like way too overpriced and terrible. LegoCon is $20. Come on. A belated Christmas party thing tomorrow? Oof. Minus 100%. Oh, you have to go on vacation? Oh man, that's rough. Oh, do you already have that chair, Topsta? You just gotta swap it out? You got to a place for a convention. I have a blast, enjoy myself, but the fear of worst possible outcome. Yeah, you can definitely start to spiral. I get that. Worst possible outcome is I kidnap you and make you buy me all the Legos. Which sounds like a win for me, so I think you should go. I don't know about this playlist anymore. Maybe we should. Let's listen to. I know what we can listen to. Listen to this. Oh, you don't own it yet? And you've been looking for a first thought? That would be good for summer. Just get it. Just buy it so we can be jealous of you some more. Gotta live vicariously through you guys. I provide the Legos. You guys, Topsta provides the sim racing life. You know, we all play our part. Together, we are all living our dreams collectively or something. This goes on here. Wow, you spend a bunch of money on your mom? That's cute. Or like adorable, or I don't know. It's nice. I think nice is what I'm trying to say. Yep, sounds good, ninjas. wander back and forth, purchase some tickets, you know, whatever you want to do. Boom, boom, boom. So I think all of those parts. Oh, I didn't put those on. Oops a daisy. So I think that's all of that. 2, 1. Okay. Not to buy Star Citizen and just stick with NMS. Is Star Citizen ever actually coming out? Isn't that the one that's like people think is like a scam? Hasn't it been in the works for like a decade now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that shit. Especially since No Man's Sky is already pretty damn good. And like $20 on sale. And constant updates. Last expedition has made me go holy. Just go, but yeah, I still need to play again. I almost booted it up the other day, but then I was like, "No, I'll play it tomorrow." But then tomorrow was yesterday, and I was way too tired to do anything yesterday after jury duty. I did get my laundromat, or I went to the laundromat and got laundry done though, so that was a huge W. That way I felt better about streaming today. Shoot. Or it was easier to stream today. I didn't have to do as many things in the morning. But yeah, I pretty much got home and then I was on my PC for like 20 minutes. And then I was like, this is too much. And then I just sat and doom scrolled for like 5 hours straight until it was 10 p.m. And I was like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. And then I slept for like 12 hours. You jumped out of your ship last night and floated through a black hole? Yikes. Yeah, it was something like that, Zadar. I remember seeing like a video on it or something. Oh, how did you get your ship back? Is it just does it just like TP back home for you already or something? You just summon it. Makes sense. Maybe I'll play some tonight. Wait, what am I doing tonight? I don't think I'm doing anything tonight. I don't know. It's one of those things where I just need to get back into, but then it's like, just don't feel like it right now. But one of these days I will. Yeah, it's like I just gotta relearn the controls and stuff, so once I do that, I'll be chilling. I need to download it on PlayStation. I should do that. Alright, I'm making the notes of stuff I gotta do after stream. Okay, buy Lego ticket. Download No Man's Sky on PS5. Because then I can cross progress, and it might just be one of those situations where I might just play it on PlayStation from now on, and then I can, if I ever want to play with people, I'll just transfer it to Steam. Yeah, you gotta get Yote platted by March 1st or something, dude. So you can get the pin. Speaking of, I don't know if you were here when I was saying, but Himeji Castle is coming in today. It might be in now. Let's check that too. Damn, I'm getting so distracted. That's fine. Oh, now it says it's arriving 3:30 to 5:30. Before it was 2:45. So it'll be here sometime in the next couple hours, supposedly. Whoops, I forgot to turn the page for that. But I was working on that. I think it only took me 50 to 60 hours to plat. So it wasn't too bad. It was shorter than Sushi. I think the main story is roughly the same. But I felt like it was shorter to plat. Because Sushi took me, I think, 70 hours to plat. But maybe that was... I think I have 80 or 90 in Sushi. But that was with the DLC. I don't remember all the numbers. But yeah, I think it was roughly between 50 and 60 hours to plat. But if you don't, I can sell you my pin for $3 million if you want. We can negotiate the price a little bit. I could maybe let it go for $2 million. Okay, $5? No, just kidding. If I was to actually sell it, which I probably wouldn't, but yeah, I don't think I'd really sell it for anything too low. Trade the sim rig? I don't think I could fit it. But deal. Because I could probably piece that out and make some profit. But that's like a lot of work. I hate selling stuff online. I have all these Lego like gift with purchases that I should sell, but I just can't be bothered. I gave one away to my friend because he was like, "Oh, this looks cool." I'm like, "Take it." Oh, you're still having trouble with your R9 selling it? Yeah, I just hate. I hate the whole online rigmarole of selling things. Same top stuff. I hate dealing with people. The worst is like Facebook Marketplace. I've never really used it, but it was kind of like what Craigslist used to be, but worse. Where it's like, I don't have money, but I have this. I can trade you for it. It's like, I just want money. I don't want more junk. But I have been looking. I think, I don't know. I guess maybe I might be able to get into it if I end up making some Lego friends. But on the rebrickable or the bricklink and stuff, you basically need it's like a vouch system in order to even sell things. And you need like one or two people to vouch for you that have sold something on there. And I was just like, well, I don't know anybody, so I'm fucked. But then there's always eBay, and I thought I had an eBay account, but I couldn't find it. I sold some stuff like way back in the day, like probably 15 years ago. I think that account's like gone or something. But this was all these sets were only, 25, $30. So I was like, it's not really worth it to go through all that hassle. Oh, you used to be able to not pay tax on eBay stuff? Nice. Enjoy your lurk queue. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, hit my mic, sorry. 2014 to 2015. The good old days. Actually, those were 2015 things started turning around for me. But like 2013 and 2014 were pretty rough years for me. Okay, I think that's right. When the dollar was almost even with the US dollar. Yeah, I remember that too. Then all of a sudden it like went all wackadoo again. I was super poor in like 2013, 2014. 2015 is when things started to turn around, and then I just saved every penny I had because I never wanted to be poor again. 10 years later, it's looking like I'm going to be poor again. Okay, I have a lot of extra pieces. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I missed like a whole ass step somewhere. There's still a lot of extra pieces. I don't think this is... Oh, I think I didn't put some up there. Ah, I missed this whole... I must have just skimmed over this step or something. When am I getting the light kit for this? I'm not sure. I was just thinking about that for minutes here. It's like I don't even know what that set looks like, but I'm already thinking about what the light kit's gonna look like. But I think light kits might be like end of this year sort of thing. I might look into some. The Himeji Castle light kit looks pretty cool. Home Alone, obviously. Might start lighting up some stuff. And this is going like right by where an outlet is, so that would be perfect. Rivendell would be really nice to light up. But some of those lighting things are like freaking $70. So they're not cheap. But yeah, I think this one will look pretty cool lit up. So I'll probably try to do this one. Himeji Castle. Home Alone. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Let's get back forward. All right, that's another bag done. Battery bank I got for the Galaxy arrived yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I thought about that too. Like battery banks also exist. But if I already have like an outlet right by where I'm putting something, I've kept that in mind to where I'm like, oh, then I wouldn't have to buy like a battery pack one. All right, where are we at? What are we thinking? I think we can just keep going with Lego. Maybe I take a little stretch break. It'd be ideal to do like 5 bags a day, because then it'd just be 8 streams. I don't know if that's going to work out that way, but that would be lovely. Yeah. Ad's gonna play in 5 minutes anyways. Yeah, we'll just keep going with Lego today, I think. I've been playing more Thronefall off stream Topsta the last couple days. Just doing like one level a day or so. It's been really fun. But I thought about playing that today maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's just like it's kind of like Age of Empires Light. You don't have to think as much. You just do. And it's not as like urgent. I don't think I've beaten any of your scores now. I think that's what I don't like about Age of Empires is I feel like when I'm not doing something, I'm behind. Whereas this game is just like it's not RTS, it's just regular. Kingdom works the same way. I'll look into it. Yeah, I think I added it to my wish list. There's another one like that that I saw. I think it had some RTS elements to it though. The King's something. Something with King in it. I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a little stretch break. Super cozy. Yeah, I love it. I've been playing on the Steam Deck and it works really well on there. All right, I'll be back in 2-ish minutes. Right. Mambo number 9, bag number 9. Or wait, it's Mambo number 5, isn't it? The song where it's like a little bit of Jessica, ba da ba. That's another song that like a lot of kids and families would dance to, which I always thought was odd. It's like the Macarena. They made us dance the Macarena in school, and apparently it's about like this guy who's having a threesome with his friend or something like that, with his friend and his girlfriend or something like that. And then yeah, like Mambo number 5 was another one. It's like it's just about getting laid with lots and lots of women. A lot of family values. I guess it was surprising just because my family was so religious growing up, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, this is great." But yeah, I don't know if they just didn't listen to the lyrics or. Oh, we gotta put my bags completed update as well. Otherwise, the bag police will come after us. Or the bag count police. Boom, 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 boom. Star Rupture. Why does that sound familiar? Maybe that was recommended on my Discovery page, and I may have also added it to my wish list. But yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about after you said Satisfactory. Or maybe, is that the one you shared? No, that was a crab one or something. We're putting this in the wrong spot. Classic. Um, Flip the script on that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wonder if it would ever be fun to do like just a marathon Lego stream. I just don't think I have it in me like that anymore. Like, what if I just streamed every day Minas Tirith until it was done? That's what I mean, like just don't end until it's done. For me, I would definitely have to sleep for Minas Tirith, but I could do like a 12-hour stream of something probably. Oh, I already did that. Oops. Did this incorrectly. Only 40 bags. Yeah, this one I also couldn't do. Just like I don't know. It's not like a whole, because I don't like those streams where it's like, oh, we don't end until it's done. But they just sleep half the time. Just like turn off your stream and then start it up the next day. Like, I guess it makes a better title and thumbnail, but yeah, I would do something like streaming 12 hours a day until this is done or something. But I just don't know if I have it like that anymore. The energy. I think the longest stream I've done in recent memory is like 8 or 9 hours. And I felt like shit after that. I don't know if I felt like shit, but I just wasn't really didn't feel good. It was just kind of like, oh, it's already like 10 p.m. Okay. But if I know in advance, I can kind of plan a little bit ahead. Where like I'll just, take a little break, eat a meal on stream or whatever, watch a video. I think I'm just talking myself into doing it now. Is what's happening. We could maybe do it for Minas Tirith. Trying to think of how long that would actually take. It'd probably be 5 or 6 days of like 12 hours each day. Maybe less. Because Rivendell took me 45 hours. It was my first build. We switched to watch some. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like because that took me 45 hours on stream, or like 50, I think. I'd have to go back and check. It was my first build, but then I would also be probably taking breaks and watching YouTube. So yeah. Say it took 50 hours, that would be, or we'll call it 5 days. Minas Tirith is supposed to be 2,000 extra pieces. So it'll probably take 60 to 70 hours. We'll say if it's 72 hours, that's 6 days straight. That's a long time. That's a lot of days in a row of 12-hour streams. I don't know. We'll think about it. Would it even be that hype, though? I don't know. I feel like with that build, too, maybe I just want to enjoy it and not kill myself. Yes? Okay, I guess I'll do it. Zezzy says yes. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe we won't do it with Minas Tirith. Maybe we'll do it with, like, something else. But I don't really know what else we would do it with at this point. Oh, let's do this part first. Unless you don't want to. I don't know. Like, I think it would be fun, but that's a lot. I could do like 1 or 2 12-hour days, but 6 in a row or an indefinite amount seems like a lot. I guess I don't have to force myself to do 12 hours a day, but I could just do streaming, you know, every day until it's done, or I don't know, something. James Webb Telescope witnessing the birth of new planets. Oh, that's cool. I've been getting a little bit more into space lately. Well, I've just been watching Star Wars Andor. But no, just in general too, but because I do want to go to the Lego store and buy it day one, Minas Tirith, going back to that conversation. But there's no guarantee that I get it, I suppose. But I was hoping to go to the store, get it, and then come back and like start streaming it. So we could do some type of marathon. I'll think about it. It'll probably be like the last opportunity I have to do something like that, because I'll have to go back to work probably towards the end of summer, later this year. And I have always kind of wanted to do some type of marathon. I've done a couple mini marathons of like, 50 laps of Goliath and Forza. I've done like 12-hour streams to count down my birthday. But I think the longest stream I've ever done is, oh no, I did the 24-hour stream as well. That was on my affiliate anniversary. So yeah, that was the longest one I've ever done. That one nearly killed me. I was not having a good time after that. Forza Horizon 6 release day marathon? Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know what we would marathon, though. I feel like I could do like another long race in Forza Horizon 6, like do the Goliath again. But that might not be like opening day. Because you probably have to progress a bit before you can even do it, But I could see doing something like that again. The Forza Horizon 5 Goliath was awesome. Doing that marathon was one of the highlights of my streaming quote-unquote career. I think this is all done. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Speed run to Goliath Marathon? That sounds boring. I don't know. That doesn't really sound all that exciting. I'll probably end up streaming a long time on release day for Horizon 6, provided it's working. So I'll probably end up streaming a pretty long day that day. By long day, I mean, 6, 7 hours or 7 or 8 hours or whatever. And depending when it releases, if it releases late in the year, then we'll see if I am working or not. But it sounds like signs are pointing towards it releasing earlier this year, which would be good. The multiplayer was a bit shit. I feel like the first day I'm probably not going to play any multiplayer. Well, unless you want to like try and fire up a race like we did for Motorsport. But I feel like usually it takes a couple hours to even unlock multiplayer, or at least it did for Horizon 5. So I'm assuming I'll just be wandering around, checking things out. And we're having issues trying to get past the intro mission. Oh. Surely this will go smoother. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about some type of marathon for Minas Tirith. I feel like I need a little bit of life balance because I'll probably have to get errands done and stuff like that. Maybe if I just go live like after lunch every day and I eat dinner on stream and I just do like 10-hour days or something, it could be fun. I'll just put it like the Minas Tirith Marathon and we just won't really have any rules. But just try to like do really long days of like 9-10 hours. Now you get past and load, it would crash and you'd have to go intro again. Had a blast whenever it was working. Yeah, I didn't play it until like a year after it released or something. And it was mostly in working order at that point. FH5 save data? Yeah, right. They're gonna make us all start from square one. You kidding? They need as much of a player base as they can summon. Did it transfer from FH4? I mean, I know they give you a lot of shit right away, but I don't think they're just gonna have all of your cars transferred over. Oh, they did? No. Never mind then. I guess it's just a good ass game, or good enough where they just don't care. They're like, yeah, people will show up and play. Which is what studios should do. Wait, am I glazing Forza right now? Let's calm down. Gave you a cover car. Well, that's not that big. I thought you were talking like they're gonna give you like your entire garage or something. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds. That sounds like a bad business move. Because if you already have all the cars, then why would you play? It gotta be a little bit of a grind. Ooh, excuse me. Get a little eepy. Which one was in Australia, by the way? Was that FH3 or FH2? I'll probably get the BDE again. It's like the one game that I'll get BDE for. 3 was Australia? Gotcha. I never played 3, and now I don't think I'll ever be able to. But that's okay. Um, were those Xbox only? I mean, yeah, I guess so. That would be the only other place back then. I'm sure there's probably like a emulator or something somebody's figured out to play 3, but I don't necessarily have a strong desire to play 3. It'd be fun to like check out, but I don't know. Probably not worth the effort, but is arguably is more fun than 4 and 5. Oh, interesting. I really enjoyed the open world of 4. I thought I thought it was better than 5 in that regard. But that could also just be because I was playing a lot of 5 and was just looking for something different, and it was different. But it felt like there was more cities and stuff. Yeah, the seasons were fun. I think I got everything. Oh, we need one more up here. That's done. Done, done. Done, done, done. The Chot Rivals, yeah. I feel like that's why 5 is always going to be special for me, because it's like a lot of people were playing it. Did May's stream crash? I'm just now noticing this. That was like 2 hours ago. Holy shit. Oh sevens. Yeah, I just was looking at the chat. I was like, oh, her tab is not lit up anymore. Okay, I think that page's done. Put that there. Yeah, surely everybody will come back for Forza Horizon 6, right? Everybody still has Game Pass. It's still so cheap. Oh, that's right. You'll bet your box of chocolate? I will buy you a box of chocolate IRL if I ever see you. Oh man, I hope there's a ton section as well. It might get delisted from Steam though, if that's the case. This goes like that. Okay, we need one of those. Hopefully I'm getting all this correctly. It seems that way so far. These are a pain in the ass to take off, even with the brick remover thing. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, and then we go here. Already lost where I'm at here. There we go. But yeah, that showcase just got announced now, right? The Xbox Direct. It's on like the 21st or 22nd or something. I think it's at noon my time. I'll maybe try to stream. It's on the earlier side as far as like just streaming, but I'll try to like wake up and eat lunch early or something. I was looking at it briefly today. It's like, yeah, that's doable to stream. I don't have jury. I think it's on Thursday. It's like the day after my jury duty. You'll be at work? Oof. Won't it be like, yeah, I guess that'll be like 3 a.m. or something for you. I'm like mildly interested in Fable as well. I don't know if I'll play it, but it's one of those games that I wouldn't mind watching, potentially. See what it's going to be like. Yeah, I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it. Like it's just going to be kind of mid, but then again, I think I played. I remember seeing the game. My friends were into it. At least I'm pretty sure it was Fable. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Shoot. I think I remember seeing it at their house briefly, but I don't think I ever played it or anything. But you know, if it's good, I might check it out. I'm sure I'll watch somebody play it. Okay, so that's that. Got that. That's that. Oh, we still need to go all the way up through here. Okay. Got those two. Done 3 oranges. But yeah, I'm very curious. It'll be 5 a.m. Friday for you? Oh, yeah. Time to call in sick again. Yeah, I'm mostly just curious about the Forza section. I don't know what that other game is. I know Fable, and then there's like one other game that I have no idea what it is. But yeah, obviously mostly curious about the Forza section. And then the rest I'll probably just be half listening to. Hopefully we get a release date. That's really all I want. Obviously it's fun to look at the game and stuff, but I want to know like when it's going to release. Then again, these days it just gets delayed all the time anyways, so who knows. Just making sure this is all in the right spot. I think we're good. I think I might get one though if it's showing gameplay. Yeah, it seems like they said 2026. I would imagine they want to dodge the GTA window. So I would imagine it would probably be before October, in which case, you know, like a summer release. Because the other ones came out around August, September. Well, at least 5 did, I'm pretty sure. So we'll see. Maybe they don't care about the GTA window. Maybe they're just like, screw it. Good luck to them in that case. Coming in February. Oh man, that would be amazing, but it's just not happening, I feel like. I mean, maybe. You never know. That would be amazing, because there's really not much in the way of games right now for me. I found a lot of like small ones that I've been enjoying, but there's nothing like nothing too crazy for me right now that I'm grinding. Which is good, because we kind of been having to play Baldur's Gate 3, unfortunately. Super Woden Rally. Yeah, I mean, it's like another small game that I'll check out, but I don't think it's going to be like taking over my life or anything. Okay, am I missing? Yeah, we're just missing this one, I think. Boom, boom, yeah. That's that bag done. Let it consume you. Super Woden Rally, I mean, fair play to it if it does. but I don't think it will. I feel like, yeah, there's just a lot of games like Thronefall and Tape to Tape. They're all good games, but nothing's like demanding my attention other than like Lego right now. Demo for Lane Split. What is that? Shall check. Whoa. Hold up. That's another bag done, by the way. Boom. Oh, let's put this in position real quick, and then we'll look at Lane Split. Okay, so this goes... just like so. Okay, we're starting to get a thick base here. It's starting to... it should fit on the table, right? Surely. Let's look at Lane Split. It's a little bit. Ah! Slashy! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the 20 months. Holy moly. Let me pull this up here. Dude, why are the alerts so loud? I guess because I made him that way to jump scare myself, but... Alright, I'm not going to bother resizing the window. It's just going to look a little goofy. Let's add... Steam. Pause this. That's fucking loud. Wait, this looks sick. Do you just drive around? There's a demo? Ooh. Maybe we just play this after we build one more bag. Sold. Let me go back to here. Okay, downloading the demo. 5 gigs. I mean, it does look pretty juicy. That'll probably download by the time I'm done with one more bag. Let's I gotta go to the bathroom, so maybe let's take a little break. I could use a stretch. We'll do one more bag and then maybe we'll check that game out. Cause that looks quite fun. The menu is a bit jank to navigate on controller, but I used, yeah, that's what I do with a lot of those games. Let's do a wombo combo. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. My back is tightening up, but I think we got one more bag in us. I'm going to be working on this side. This is where the builds start getting a little bit more crowded. We have less and less desk space to work on. Just making sure that this isn't falling off. Oh, that's all of that on there. Okay. Next. Um, hmm. Seems like there's some orange. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought those pieces were something else. I think I've done everything. Oh, there's one more piece somewhere. This piece goes. Oh, there's a couple more pieces. Okay. This goes here. Oh man, okay. This is a lot of this nonsense. Okay, so there's one there. 3 wide, it looks like. And then goes like 2 wide on that. Okay. More. Okay, and then we got more of this stuff. And RBR was on Games Done Quick, really? I thought I looked at the schedule like yesterday. I didn't see it on there, but I guess I wasn't like hard focusing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know like what the speed run would be. I mean, racing is speed running, kind of. Like you're just doing the same track over and over and trying to do it quickly. Is there like a career mode or anything? Are they speedrunning the career mode? I can't imagine that would be fun for the normal people to watch. I would love it, but no. Huh. That's weird then. But yeah, I did notice that the GDQ was happening, and I looked at the schedule and there wasn't anything that was like super grabbing my attention. There's like the Elden Ring stuff, of course, but actually I don't even think there was any Elden Ring. It's just Night Rain is what Starro Chris and everybody was doing. Which, I mean, that's still interesting, but it's not as interesting as like Elden Ring to me. For speedrun purposes, at least. There's like a couple other ones that I might tune in for. I just like watching speedrunning in general. Ooh, lane split's done. Nice. Demo's ready to play. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. This goes like so. Oh shit. I don't know where that piece went. Is it in my slippers maybe? No. Uh-oh. I don't even know what piece fell. This could be bad, guys. We may have lost a piece forever. Time to get under the table. I guess in the meantime, I'll put that piece here. I'm going to turn my webcam off for this, just in case everything goes poorly. I'll leave the mic on just in case. Oh, it's right here. Not so bad. It was just like right underneath the rail of the table, or I don't know what you call it. Oh, that was still tiring though. It was a showcase and not an actual speedrun. Just showcasing the game for fun. I don't know. I don't really understand GDQ that well these days. Well, I never really did, but. Alright, so we left off here. Boom, boom. Got that. Did we... That looks all in order. That's done. That's on there. That's there. Okay, I think that page is done. Bing. Oh my god, that's so loud. I need to turn that down. Hey Anubis, 31 months. Hope you've been well. Happy New Year. It's all falling apart. There we go. Oh, that's why this isn't fully snapped in. That's why it keeps falling off. There we go. I think it goes like on this side. Okay. I don't like working with all this fragile stuff. I like when I have a nice base. I just hit my mic, sorry. Like when I have a nice base built and I just stick stuff on it. It feels more sturdy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Been really enjoying this build so far. Mother trucker. This is why I think I'm going to struggle with painting. I'm so clumsy. Okay. Right. That's that. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ian. Good morning. I've been jump scared so many times today. Okay, somehow I put that in the wrong spot. And then that goes there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. How is, how far are you in Elden Ring now? Did you play again this today? Or I guess yesterday for you? I think last I saw you were fighting Malekith. Working your way through the capital. You're on Radagon? Holy shit. One, two. Today. One, two. I feel like I misplaced a tile somewhere. One, two, three. Hmm. One, two. One. I can count. We can do this. One, two. What comes after two is three. Okay. I think we're good. Just gonna double check again. It's one, two, three, four. Wait, no, that's Oh no, we did do that right. Good job. Can only count to 4. Yeah, I have trouble counting these days. Lego has taught me that I might need to go back to school. Your coffee isn't working? Whip it into shape. Do, 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 do. Sorry, just bumped my mic again. ×2. Okay, this mic is like right in the way where I'm building here. Just move it a little out of the way, I suppose. Okay, and then this goes like so. And like so. And then we put these bad boys on there. Wow. What time are you going live today, Yin? I need to watch the rest of Elden Ring. I'll stay up late. After NA goes to sleep, yeah. That's... I usually catch like the beginning or the end. Sometimes. I need to get back to my degen schedule. Which I kind of have been. It's just kind of hard when I have jury duty once a week and have to wake up at like 6:30. Yeah, I have jury duty for 4 months, Yin. It's, pain. To put it in one word. Till the end of March. I have to go in once a week. But there's a good taco place by there. So that's something. Fudge. I gotta reach down and get that 1 second. Oh man, now everything's screwed up. Just fighting with my chair. 1 second. There we go. Ever. Turn the page. Put these on first. You know you spell. Get on there, you little stinker. All right, and then we do more of those. I think that's that part done. Boom, boom. The model uses hinge elements to create the unique shape of the fortress. Every floor was designed by using different angles. Fact of the day for you, I guess. How many achievements do you have for Elden Ring? Probably not very many. Barad-dur gate? Yeah, pretty much. This is the second gate, I guess, though. So this is Barad-dur gate 2. Let me check my achievement. Probably not very many. I'm not an achievement hunter. I have 29 out of 42. That's actually more than I thought. But I also played co-op with Didger. So it's kind of like cheating. I played a little bit solo. One of these days I might do a solo run again. Not today. Not tomorrow. But maybe one day. I think I got up to, yeah, I just beat Margit, the first boss, and then I just never got back to it again. My plan was to play it on Steam Deck, and then I just never did. Also, hi, zombie. I don't think I said hello. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I saw you got your schedule and stuff. It looks like it could be a fun schedule. But yeah, I was able to get my laundry done yesterday, which meant I could stream today. Fun is subjective, yeah. I meant it as, you know, could be fun, could be not. Kind of like Baldur's Gate, you know? I'm having fun. Such a fun game. Nah, I can't lie. It's a terrible game. But I'm having fun playing with you guys. Okay. Am I missing a hinge? Because I have an extra one. I feel like I shouldn't. I guess I just have an extra one. Oh, wait. It's right there. I see. Next page. All right. How does this all come together here? Seems like it goes on to there. Precious. Oh, previous resources. Sorry, Lord of the Rings. I read that as precious, I guess. Um. I think maybe this goes all the way back like that. Hmm. No, that doesn't connect that way. Does it connect like that? That seems right. Then this connects like so. Boom. 10 bags down. Let's freaking go. Quarter of the way done. Being mad at the game just means you're invested? No, I don't like the game. But I don't even think I'm mad at the game. I think it's just boring. Like, I do get mad at the game as well, but yeah, it's just the story's not grabbing me. But you know, it's we're too far into it at this point to quit. I feel like. All right, I think I'm gonna play a demo of that lane split or whatever it's called. So it'll just take me a few minutes to set that up. Let me get the bags updated. But yeah, that's why I was saying I can only play it like once or twice a week. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I mean, I already am losing my mind, but I don't like the game at all. It just puts me to sleep. But yeah, once or twice a week. I think we've been playing it less, and that's been nicer. Less is more. Less is more. I would like to finish it, sort of. I'd be fine not finishing it too, but I think, yeah, we're just too far into it. Then again, we're only like halfway. Anyways, that's day 2 of Barad-dur. That's what we got so far. Pretty cool. Got most of the base done. I guess that's probably half the base, maybe. Half the foundation. I think if they made everything a little bit faster, yeah. I just feel like it's worse Divinity. I've said that so many times, but Divinity, I was kind of interested in the story and stuff. And I thought the combat was better. I don't really like the whole rest system. I think that's dumb. Um, I thought Divinity was just better overall. But there's also less buggy. I also only thought Divinity was like a solid 7 out of 10. Like, it was fun to play with a group, but that was about it. It wasn't anything life changing. And Baldur's Gate just feels worse than that game. So that's my big issues with it in a nutshell. But anyways, I think an ad's about to play. I'm going to change over to this. I guess I'll put my Fugi on. Boom. I'm going to mute my mic real quick as I change things around.